हमसे जुड़िए हर दिन लाइव नुवामा प्रेजेंट सीएमसी आवाज मार्केट सेंटर,
जहां वेल्थ क्रिएशन की होती है शुरुआत सही करने की सोच के साथ।
Hello. Mic testing. Mic testing. Yes, sir. So there was just a small, all good power interruption only. I told you, we had this equipment, face not visible. Okay. Uh, Properties. We can. Yes, very much. Okay. There is power disruption and then it goes and comes back immediately. So my inverter should be okay only by Thursday or Friday. So we had replaced it and then it has got a problem again. It gone for replacement. I think hopefully by from Monday, I think we should be through with this power shutdown problems. Anyway, nothing seems to have moved. Market is where it is, and it is just making a green red candles. Briefly, this momentum went to neutral, okay, over the right side table. Otherwise, rest everything was like that only. Despite Tamil Nadu being a power surplus state, we have such a bad situation. There is no power cut, but anyway, but there is now and then there is shutdowns. That is more bad. If it is a scheduled one, then we can always plan. Because of poor due to rains, they stop power lines. Yeah, there are places, many places they have gone on. In fact, in my place it is gone underground. But what has happened? Not both sides. Okay, funnily, opposite side is of my street is all on underground, and our side is all over the ground. I don't know what kind of planning these people do and what kind of. But anyway, Tamil Nadu industrialization is really growing. Irrespective of governments, it will grow. Okay, that is how Tamil Nadu is. It is. I think we are number 2 or number 3 in GDP in entire India. So there is a tremendous manufacturing activity now. More bigger manufacturing activity. On all probability, that will also start taking up power. If Ford would have continued here, then we would have been even in a better thing. So you have Ford here, you got Mitsubishi, you got Hyundai and Ashok Leyland. Then you got Renault and Nissan. I think some 5 major companies are here. Yeah, yes, it is coming back. See, there was this new, previous MD who wanted to create supply chain across continents, that where various factories will focus for all cars one set of components. So they moved it to that plan. So for example, if the Chennai plant was supposed to manufacture only say carburetors and chassis or something like that. Some other was supposed to manufacture doors, some other was engine, and some other was engine parts. Like that, they totally decentralized. Earlier it used to be each plant used to produce, assemble everything. But now they wanted to switch that. That is when they got into problem when the COVID came. So suddenly some factories closed. Ford was not able to complete their entire product chain itself because they were dependent on certain parts from that particular factory. So after that, Ford actually more or less went down, and then now they are going away from that one Ford concept. They created the one Ford concept. I think they are going away from that now. So 266E is also coming. The T3 is also coming, seems to be. But anyway, it has to break this box for it to make that. Maybe it will touch and go. Nifty is below 900. Now is the time to check change. Okay, change for the day. So they are writing heavily call. Wow. So 26,000 is not going to be held. Okay, that is for sure. It may not, it may be, we were expecting today during the second half it can come. So 25,900 still has some support. So 900 has some support. There are some little supports here, but they are writing 65 lakhs of put for 60 lakhs of call. So call is also catching up. If 25,900 they start writing more call, then 25,900 also will become a resisting point. Good that it went when there was no trade. Look at the size of those green candles and red candles. Stark difference. So how bearish this market is. Yes. So dropped out because of stream ended. I can understand. Yes, definitely. That is the normal thing. They don't know. Maybe sometime also there was no trade. Okay, so they may come back. That's fine. We have to live with that. Outside. That's 25,900. Actually, 900 is slightly, we can even take even still a better ITM. 850 or 800, but it will be price, it will be a bit expensive. So let me check that. Maybe those can give a better view. So 25, 850, let me see whether that is giving a better price point, entry point, and compared to this 203, 225, 162. So actually this looks better. This looks better. Who will come back? I am here. Itself was busy in coding. This dot matrix combination of 3-4 indicator. But secrets are not to be told. Yes, sir. Up to you, sir. Everybody, it is a free world. People can develop. Absolutely no problem. And if you are able to contribute and tell that, no, that's also more than welcome. 3-4 indicators. It is combination of, in fact, okay. So you already, before I could read, you deleted the message. It is combination of indicators only. I keep repeating these dots and dashes is 3 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. Okay. What was the strike just told before? Please share levels. Yes. I'm sorry, I have already done that, no? I have changed the strike price, sir. Rajesh, because we always, at the money is always a problem. Okay. And suddenly it will come and then we will lose. Okay. In the money is always the better. So that is we don't give at the money. At the money is always a problem. So that is why I immediately shifted, because we are already at 25,900. It will be an at the money call. So I just shifted 50 points below on CE side. So this is a better, it has got a better risk reward ratio. You can see very clearly. That was earlier was 192 and 161 or something like that was the price points. Okay. So let the alignment come. So slowly the alignment is slightly shifting. Let us hope we get this trade. Otherwise we will have to wait. Setup anti-bro. E-setup anti-bro. What is that? CE setup. Kishore, I am not getting your question. I am not getting your question. What strike I just told before? Just E side. C side is coming up, no? Yes, you have to wait because this now the alignment, as I said, is coming towards the call side. So far, because so much as no kind of let it come and cross this. I think by the time the price comes to that, we will have proper alignment. Those who are taking it, if the Nifty goes below this previous candle low, then you should exit. Those who are trying to enter before, which type of set, bro? Which type of set? I think you are Telugu, that why I asked, sir. Setup enti, bro, sir. Oh, ಈ setup enti, bro. You are first time to this channel, Kishore? And if it is first time, how do you know I am Telugu? Which type of set, bro? Kishore, అదేంటి నాకు అర్థం అవ్వలేదు. I don't understand the question. If you are talking about this whole trade setup, okay, around 3:15 I will take a session every day. If you are first time, you can join. Then I can probably, there you will get the complete gist of what is all about. Meanwhile, you can also check this video. Okay, now I have to again pin that. Correct. So you can check this video also. Okay. So, and meanwhile, around 3:15, if you join us, if you continue, be here, you can always have a look at it, how the trades are going on. Then around 3:15, we will spend time so that you can ask questions also after the session is over, and you will be able to better appreciate what is this whole setup is all about and how you can go about trading on your own. This channel believes in trying to teach fishing rather than giving a fish. Okay, you should know how to fish like a crane. You wait, at the right opportunity you strike, and then you simply do your trade. 3:15 is the time. You can definitely, if you are first time, how did you know that I am Telugu? Did somebody refer to you? Then I will know, that would be good to know. Okay, I don't know whether Kishore is still there. Kishore 434. Alignment seems to be coming. Just one more wave trend to change. See, even within so beautifully within that bar, the colors is changing. So it is calculating every tick and then reporting to us whether the alignment is going towards one side or it is kind of still mixed. Mm. Mm. It started to rain here again. Mm. There is no, we are not getting the alignment as of now. It is still mixed. A price above APML, everything is pointing towards market trying to move up. Okay. As I am coding it from fast to today, I feel we don't need dot matrix because it only tells us how high probability turns is it taking, just help in false turn around signal. Okay, I am coding it past today. I feel we don't need dot matrix cause it only tells us how high probability turn is it taking, just help in false turn around signal. I don't know. You just go back and look at our video, Pratish Dev. You see wherever there is an alignment of all dots and dashes, the market has trended on that side for at least for half an hour to minimum 67 candles. That is enough to capture our 20 points. At least that is where we stand. So I don't know too much deep into it because technical needs team can probably tell you answer that. Surgical timing we were. Still it is very much within that box only, so it is not able to cross that box and go. That is why our alignment is also not getting aligned, as well as this price point has also not come. Sir, drop your technical team email. I also made exact TP and SL with same logic. No need for Camarilla or Woody's pivot. Okay. You have dropped a mail to us. That will be great. So you have written a mail to us to the HSCG email, correct? So you are saying exact TP and SL with same logic. No need for Camarilla. Okay, super. So if you have detailed it in a mail, no, I will ask the team to look into it, Pratujay. That is good. That would be good. So you have the mail ID. You want me to give? So this is the mail, Pratyusha. So you can send it to this mail. Definitely you'll ask them to look at it. So I think I wanted to ask you, Pratush Dev, why do you retract your messages? Ah, dynamic. Hello Arnold. Hello. Good morning. It was good, Arnold. So far, it has been good. I think people made, I think some decent using our trade setup. People made money. At least few of them very clearly told that they made 30, 40, 50, different kinds of points. So I'm happy. As long as people are able to use the trade setup and make money, we are happy. Just simply don't want to be seen. Okay, bye sir. We'll drop mail soon. Soon name Jammy. Okay. Thanks, Pratush. So now after that we have the Nifty has entered the box. Okay, Arnold, and Nifty is there only. First time joiners, say hi, subscribe. We will have a 3:15 trade setup session. If you are joining first time to this channel, say hi. Nifty dropped today. I was thinking reversal will come today. Yeah, there is a possibility it can come. Okay, so meanwhile, short entry. Okay. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Renu? So far, just one more wave trend to go for it to have an alignment. We have to just wait. See, now the alignment has come. Wait for this candle to close. Okay. Those who are risking it, then you have to take your own call on your stop loss. Ideally, you have to wait for this candle to close. It is still 4 minutes to go, because this alignment can flip intra-bar. So always remember, it may look all green now, okay, it can flip. That is the reason you should wait for the 5 minutes candle to end. Once it ends, we will have the trend. What is O indicator? Yes, Gopal, we will check. Because few minutes back we checked, it is again 25,900 is becoming solid support. 26,000 is becoming your resistance. So Nifty can move within this range and then take a position. That is what it looks like. And 950, there is a lot of people writing straddle 52 lakhs and 42 lakhs, meaning that they expect at least for tomorrow, till tomorrow, Nifty will not go either below 25,900 or go above 26,000. So these people are writing for 1 day theta decay. I understand there is a large population who are just writing it for 1 day theta decay. They think the risk is small and they are able to really identify the market is going to be in sideways, because till Fed news that is day after tomorrow it comes, market is not going to move. They will write straddles, okay, at some appropriate time. It looks like they have started to write straddle at 25,950. So another 26 seconds. So then the alignment will be complete. And we will see where the next candle starts. It should also ideally start with all green. Then the position, those who are taking it based on alignment can take. Now here is a case where the price point has not come, but alignment has come. So this is what I said in the morning. Okay, those who are looking for, there are times when price point will be the one which will be driving. There are times only this alignment can also be driven. So those who are taking a safe bet of alignment, because the margins, I mean your profits may not be very huge in case of alignments, but they are very safe trade. We have not seen that price go below that. Even if multiple alignments and Nifty stays there and it is all green also, your stop loss, the money that you lose at the first point when the flip comes is not too much. Okay, so here you don't have to look at anything else, just look at the alignment and see when, if there is a first flip comes, you exit. Okay, at the end of any of this thing, till such time you can continue to simply hold, and this will give you 25 to 30 points max, 20 to 30 points very aram se. But those who are looking for earlier like price point, targets, etc., can go for that weakness and resistance of the weakness and strength of the option prices. Gopi, did you get it, Kumar? That OI data, you got it, no? 25,900 and 26,000. That strangle is there. I think maybe a lot of people are writing that strangle also. Writing 25,900 put and 26,000 call for the day. Since today is the first day, the theta decay will be enormous for tomorrow. Much higher percentage. See, when the alignment is there, depending upon your risk and this thing, you can take any of the call. For that matter, even when the price point is there, if we say this side is strength is there on the call side, it is up to you to take whichever you want to take as the call. So the already alignment is already done. So this can be a low this thing. So for your stop losses, if you are taking a trade based on alignment, if the alignment is coming later, of course you set your own stop loss. If the alignment is coming before the price point, you can consider the price point stop loss as a stop loss, because you are much better off. So Nifty is just halting around 25,950, and probably till 80 it may have a run. Around 80, these call writers of 26,001 and 26,000 call writer will come with their bag full of sale orders. That time, once it comes around 26,000, 25,080, no, just watch this top 10 shares. That is what will first turn into red. So they will come down heavily and do a selling on top 10 shares. Again it will come back to 50. So there is every likelihood that can happen. First time joining channel, say hi. But during the day, there will be one attempt to cross 26,000. Okay. I don't know whether it is that this attempt or next attempt. I don't know. But at least there will be one attempt to cross 26,000. Slowly Nifty is crawling up. So we are getting some clean green candles much above our yellow line, our magic yellow line. So that is a good sign. Overall all bull, APML above, Nifty overall long. Only these top 10 charts also have to become long. If all the tables are totally green and continues for 3-4 candles, then Nifty will definitely try to test 26,000. So overall now at this point, Nifty indicates at least for next few candles long position. We will see once it gets past the 227, no, there will be a good jump on the call side. So when the call side gets strengthened by the pivot point, it means all calls will run, okay, depending upon their delta. delta relation with the index, the number of points will go up. In the money, at the money, out of money. See, futures has gone up from around 60-70 points. The futures is almost up 140 last time I checked. So there seems to be a continuity of yesterday's green day at Wall Street. So maybe people there know already what Fed is going to come up with on Thursday. All of you, those who are watching this momentum meter, know if you see a flip, please immediately make it in the comment. Okay, I'll be watching, but let us assume if I stepped out, etc., so that those who have taken based on the alignment can get cautioned and be ready with their exit strategy. Any first timers to the channel? Yeah, it is flipping. I didn't see that. it will get a, you will get a red dot, no? Where you are getting red? APM alla? No, you need to look at here, this area. Okay. Gopo, I have circled it for you. That will change intra bar also. You don't have to worry. The second it comes the first red dot, you can see it for a couple of seconds and see whether it is continuing, and then trade on trading view S1 level. That is what I am saying. Trading view. Where is that? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I have not. I am having only this. I am only looking at this. Our as long as our alignment is all bull, okay, even if it flips, it will change immediately. You continue to hold. That's it. Anybody has taken it based on alignment level? Based on alignment, has anybody taken any position in any of your calls or longs? Or everybody is looking for only the price point? Just wanted to know. It is okay, no, it's up to you. Why? Which I just want to know whether anybody has taken. Muppavarapu Kalyani, first time to the channel. Kalyani, I have not taken long. No, Rajesh, 2 to 15 taken C, sir. Okay. Kalyani, first time to the channel. Super, super. So your stop losses, you should consider the weak point, okay? Even if you're taking it on the this thing, that is the advantage. If it comes before, your stop loss side is very, very less, okay? But as long as it doesn't change, you can actually hold. So let us see whether it comes or not. Kalyani, first time you are joining our channel. Now the flip has come. So the flip has come. No. Sorry, it again changed. You are asking 26,130 will low by CHR, sir. See, there again you have a. It is already at below weak point. Okay, that particular thing. That can be for scalping. Definitely you can do. Now we are getting flip here in all sides, and also it is approaching our weak point. So SL hit on this. Okay. Now we have to wait. That is the advantage with this thing. Your stop losses also will be narrow. But you will, like I said, you may not get 40-50 points. If the price point is above, you will get bigger. If the price point is below, this thing, you may get lesser points. But your stop losses always will be very, very narrow in case of alignment. So understand the difference. Kalyani, you have not answered me. Or the first time you are coming to this channel, because we don't provide you just like that. You can buy this, etc. 26,000, 6,000 PE. I have not checked. Okay. Yes. I already told Rajesh. So Kalyani, we don't give you. We are not SEBI registered. We can't give you buy this, sell that at all. We can only provide you a setup. You need to, based on that, you need to take your this thing. You are asking me 26,000 PE. That is nowhere in this picture here. So let me just give you, since you have asked. As long as it is above 137, it has some strength. That's all I could say. Okay, at 26,000, as long as it is above 137, it has got some strength. Now wait for the alignment or price. Okay. Now completely from green alignment we are getting red alignment. So now I think Nifty is again entering into the box. Whether price gets aligned or this thing, I think you better at least stay away unless it breaks the box. I think we should not get into any trade, because again it will come down to 25,890 or something like that, and then because it's 1242, so it can come down to that and then again lift up. Those who are doing scalping from 920 to 890 can be the scalping point, that's all. So just stay away now, because it is already again entering into the range box. So this was not a breakout here, so it was a false breakout. It has already come down. In one stroke, from 100% in one candle, the momentum has come down to 29%. As I said, this was in neutral status, the top 10 shares. I said when they want to bring down the market, you will watch this percentage. I think around 40 or 45%. I think in fact this was almost long also. It came crashing down to 26% and NIFTY started making red candles. Today is the first day, so they will try to rate both. And most probably this 25,950 straddle is being written heavily for 1 day theta decay. Plus or minus 25 points. Market will be keep moving in one with bulk transaction. That is why we are seeing alignment is flipping from red to green, green to red all around. So it is going to be in a sideways mode now. Whether recovery will come again or not, we don't know. Between 130 and 140, there can be a movement. I don't know which side it will be, but there can be a movement. So now this 938 is will become a kind of a resistance. Now again it has to be taken up solidly, then only maybe if it is not making this low, because we can see Nifty is making lower lows, okay, and on a longer time frame. So we are on 5 minutes, correct? So we are on 5 minutes. So on longer time frame, if you see, it made one small this thing here. Now it made a here. Now it is stop. If it is stopping here, then probably it will again slowly pick up and go. Then it is making lower lows on longer time frame. If you change it to say 15 minutes, see here, it is above in fact yellow line, and if you take it to even 30 minutes, let us see what is there in that. So it has made all these points. From there it is stopping. So let us see whether it will continue to make higher lows. Then the market can recover in the last 1 hour. If it makes a fresh low, then this line will get tested out. 850 will get tested out. So that means that it is breaking the box. 859 will get tested, and in fact it can even go down to this level, that is at 25,843, and around that is 25,843 is bit bigger sacrosanct. Once it gives up 25,850 and 840 range, then Nifty can go down and test 25,500 also. Anybody joined first time to this channel? Say hi. Take and share it. Those who are joining first time, this seems to be a very, very classic first day. It is tempting the buyers on both sides. Without moving Nifty much, some 30-40 points, it is attracting buyers on both sides. So Nifty is clearly making a lower lows, okay, on a longer time frame. Now all bear APML is above, so this calculation is still wrong. So still it is not. So use optic now. Do not use this APML above or below indicator there. Just look at the price. It is much below because yellow line price is at 943. Currently Nifty is at 932. So it is below only. Even though this table is showing wrong value. Again, momentum has come down from 90 odd percent to 3%. See the flip. It went from one way to all the way to other end. Just Nifty is at 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. In 4 or 5 points, it is still there. Absorbing all the sales. There is hardly any major movement on any of the options, so just stay away. If he is trying to make some hug around the APML on both sides, it is making the snake pattern. See that green dot has come immediately. The green dot has come. So this flip also this is what is happening now. Okay. So now above this only probably you can take a long. That is, it has to cross 967. or it has to break this 890. Till such time Nifty can be dilly-dally, okay, going up and down like that. Again you will know that the yellow line becomes a resistance point, and after that again it will make one red candle here, and then only it can go up. At least first time it will get rejected at yellow line. Just look, do nothing. Of course, those who are continuously want to scalp, trade, etc., and all, table is always there. Use your strength and weaknesses and weak points and resistances. Do your own thing. Say the European futures is also on the long side only. DAX, everything, FTSE, of course not very big numbers, but they are all long. So no alignment, mixed prices are not there. Scalping people can keep doing, people will be doing it on put side, that is different. But on long side, no alignment, nothing. As of now, no trade. Market is trying to attract buyers on both sides. Between 920 and 960, the entire index is wandering. $130 to $140, I expect some movement. I'm not sure which side. I'm expecting some movement on $130 to $140. Yeah, I think nowadays we are getting this dead movement hours and time every day, correct? I think there is a time when Nifty moves just 10 or 20 points like this and like that, and keep eating away the premium on both sides now and then. With volume, we can see transactions happening at the money, calls and puts. Dead movement after up and down happens. Yes, this is happening every day. Every day we are getting really, hours together. Of course, you need to have patience. We will wait, and we have tons and tons of patience. Correct. We will wait. I think every time what I was just checking, every time this today market is in negative side, correct? So every time this alignment comes, no, that is giving 5-10 rupees like that. For scalping people, that will be good. And maybe on the when in a day where we are market is always going up, we should watch, because today we did a trade, again maybe some point it would have given entry point, and then people could have entered and all that. So it is giving on that side more trades. So when the market is down, more put trades are we are getting. That is what I am seeing. And if the market is up, we are getting more call trades. We should wait for the day up and check that. Giving time to traders to eat and relax for the next round for boxing. Yes, definitely yes. So this is where it will test patience. Okay, after 1 hour or 1.5 hour, some people will start to get why that I am not in trade, etc., and they will suddenly get into one trade, and that will go against the trade setup, and then immediately that will wipe out whatever that got in the morning. Many times it will happen for us, correct? In between around 11:30 to 2 o'clock, if you do analysis, the maximum money amount is kind of lost at that time. And last half an hour you can't say, you don't know. Between 1 or 2 o'clock to 3:30, whatever gains that usually people get in the morning, they will lose it out. In between time, there is others who lose. There are people who even then they have taken good profits in the morning, they will lose out by last 1.5 hour. Every day this happens. Why, Chetan? This already we have got a flip here, no? Why are you holding? Unless and until you are having a stop loss to your cost, this is already flipped. We have only a mixed signal. The second mixed signal, even if, of course, you can scalp between these two. I fully agree on that, but that is your choice. It is just on the border, correct? 231 is your weak point and 234 is the price. One candle suddenly can take it down and go below 231. Just be careful, that's all. I don't know what point you have taken. From morning, if you are holding, that is different question. From 170 you are holding, that is a different point of view. Looks like at 130 the market wants to move up. Again an attempt to cross that 980. Sir, can you please check up Hutco? Yes, Tommy. Uh, so let me pull up the first layout. You wanted Hutco. See, as of now, okay, so at least our system is showing that it is making a short alignment on day chart. Okay, so if Nifty, if this closes below 236, in fact, it is as of now, it is way below this yellow line price. If it closes today, this will continue to be in short. Also, in weeks' time. Okay, I don't know what time frame you are talking about. What your advisor has said. It has made some solid doji candles. You can see the trend is not very solid. It has to be solid, something like this. Make one green candles, but it is making tremendous amount of dojis, very big dojis. So as long as on week's time frame, if it is above 228, okay, this will continue to be in long. But the second it goes below that, because even on a longer time frame, it is turning into negative situation. Okay. It has to stay above 235 for that matter. Okay, let us assume, like your advisor says, which maybe he has got good information, etc. You should not discount that. Let us assume it crosses 235 at some point and then goes above that. So this can be your first target 262. Okay, this can be your target. If it crosses above 236, definitely they should try to go here. It is making a lot of doji even on weekly basis, so which is a very highly indecisive, but it is making higher lows and higher up. And now it started to come down. Actually, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4. So the fifth way can be here. You can understand. Let me see whether Dow Jones can put you anything on that. Elliott wave theory. I need to put normal candle. See whether does it have any wave on. That is what even I was drawing. So it is to complete this D wave. I think it is turning negative, Tom. You have to wait. Let it come about 236. Then it will be a good buy. Okay? Because so Tom, you, if at all, I think you should ask that person whether 236 will be a better buy at that price. If then I think you should discuss. This is our setup. This is what our setup is saying. Okay. Yes, sir, Ashish. 8 seconds. I have a question. Entry exit Nifty levels given in the Telegram group is spot or future? That is for future, sir. And I see there is one big banner I put. We are on the process of rolling out version 3 in Nifty futures and version 2 in gold. Gold will start coming from Monday. So this you check out for 1 week, and we are checking out, and we will check it because day before yesterday I think we started. Till next Tuesday or Wednesday we will check out for a week, and if everything is set and it is behaving as we expect, then we will roll out the document and then we will run a Zoom session. Now it is not going to happen this Saturday, it will happen next following Saturday only, and by the time probably gold also will get rolled out. So that is for future only. Okay. And we need to check that. To be very honest with you, the team will. That is why I said do not trade based on that. Okay, don't trade based on that. I will put a banner, because whether the price it is picking up, calculating and picking up future correctly, and all that we have to check. So once we check it by next Tuesday or Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, then we will say yes, it can be bought, and no, the signal can be used. Till such time, please wait. What you will get is there is only the future price. Our all strategies will give the future price there only, not spot price, because you can't trade in spot, correct? Yes, please do observe, because a lot of people have been trading on that, and we are providing automated services for a few of them also, where monthly basis, irrespective of number of lots, we set up the whole thing, the whole chain for Nifty as well as for gold, on a monthly fixed fee. Your trading can take place based on those strategies, those signals. Actually, when you see the signal in Telegram, at the same second in your Fires account, the trade will taken. So that is how the system operates. So by I think next Wednesday that should be on for those people, if everything goes well. And this our new strategy is intraday continuous entry and exit, meaning we won't carry forward anything. We will pick intraday trades that will give us say 3K, 4K, and then wait. What we are doing here Same thing we have now. In fact, from there only we have come here to be. It is now ulta I am talking about. So that the strategy will not worry about gap up, gap down, multi-day, etc. No. Morning around 9:15, around 9:20 to 9:20 to 3:25, it will watch. If there is an opportunity, it will enter and then exit at 30-40 points and forget. Again, it will wait for next opportunity. We have set it up like that to go along with your motto, correct? Small, steady, and safe. Both for gold as well as Nifty. Of course, gold, the trade will be from 9 o'clock to night 11:30. So you don't have to do anything. You have to only open Fire's account and give us the credential once. We will set it up. Automatically our system will trade on behalf of you, provided you have the requisite margin in your account. That's it. So we charge around 3050 for Nifty per month and 2060 for gold per month. That's it. You can trade on 1 lot, 5 lot, 10 lots, whatever it is, as long as your money is there, the trade will happen. Do you have any personal stock holding? Of course, Chetan. Of course I have. Ashish, margin for Nifty actually is around 2.25 lakhs, okay? But you need a buffer because you don't know that strategy has around 54% only win rates. That is what is the standard. I have yet to come across a strategy which is safe, which can give more than 60%. Okay, you go and check in AI also, it will tell 50 to 60% is the professional grade. So you don't know when you are entering first time whether you are getting into a profitable cycle or a negative cycle. In a year also, go back and look at all the small case whoever has said on strategies on future. 1 or 2 months will be on a negative trend. Okay, I know pretty sure July and August was very bad for all the strategies. Okay, anybody who had any strategy on Nifty, they lost money. So you don't know when you are entering that. That is why you need another 50 to 75,000. Ideally speaking, 3 lakh should do. 3 lakh should do for Nifty, and 1.75 lakh should do for gold. Okay. There is one more option. You can do 3 lakh 50. You invest from morning 9 to 3:30. You trade on Nifty. Using the same money, you trade on gold. Okay, so we can set that up also for you, because then your gold trading timing will be between 3:30 to 11:30. So morning using the same money you will trade, and in fact if the money grows you can trade in gold 2 lots, because 125 is only your margin there. So you can do all that. So roughly around 4 lakhs you can trade one full day for Nifty and almost half a day on gold every day, but twice in 2 lots. In effective, you may not get the full 1 lot profits what you get if you run the gold from morning to evening. By making it 2 lot, you may recover at least around 40 to 50% of what 1 lot can get you. So take it as 3.25 should be sufficient to do full day Nifty, half a day gold of 2 lots. So that is our main thing actually. From there only we have come to options. Those who are joining first time, no, wait till 3:15. There will be a trade setup section, so you will understand better. Before that, subscribe and say hi. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, sir. Rest time, I think. So exactly about 1:30, yeah. I was expecting some move. So it is happening on the positive side. Still, you wait for the price point or alignment. Then based on that, you can take positions. Otherwise, we don't know whether this will also peter out here. That is at 960. Okay. So what has happened last time? It went up to this. Now Nifty has to cross this swing high for the intraday. Then only we can say. See, from 0%, 3%, now it is all of 70% above and all that. Now you are getting alignment. Wait for this thing. You will get the price. Either you can do it for on the price. Of course, alignment has small profit and small losses. It's up to you. Because today being a first day and so much this thing is there, you can rather wait for the price point to come. Nifty is trying to now cross 50, 950. Then the next hurdle will be this thing at what it made this point high. Correct? That is at 66. Whether Nifty crosses that, we will see. Those who are joining first time, say hi. This is also now slowly coming up. Top 10 shares is where the selling seems to be taking place. See, the FIs are selling, okay, they will hold only the best of best shares. And some top 200s, the NSE top 200 only will be in their list. And that list also is kind of MSA, the Morgan Stanley, etc. will finalize, and they won't get into mid caps. Of course, certain specific small caps they may get into. So the selling, if at all FIA selling is there, you will find this never going long. That is the top 10 shares. In the future, in the month beginning, we started around 160, 170. In the first 2-3 days, it has come down by 30-40 points. The premium, spot versus future. So maybe they have, FIs have added more short, futures short during the first few days. So it is making a kind of a bit of a wedge here. Okay, it is not going down, it is not also going up. So like I said in the morning, around 11:30 I think, that they are writing this 950 straddle. So they are playing for the theta decay of that particular straddle. So the best way for them is to keep it somewhere in between 930 to 950. Okay, 970. Then tomorrow they will make good money on the theta decay. That seems to be the motto here, but we don't know how they can succeed. Either it should break this and see. So the 140 move is coming on the downside. One big red candle now. I mean, compared to this. whichever side you do, you will get hit. So this is a complete traffic light signals. So for few minutes it is going on total long side, and then few minutes immediately it is coming down. Just stay away. Nifty is again trying to break below this 25,900. My view is that it will take support there and again it will come back. So it is precisely that is what it is doing again and again. It should come down here and then take support on the day low, which is at 1 second 891. $130 to 1, it happened. So on C side at 130, P side at 145. Yes. I am not astrologist. Here is a pattern. I don't know why. Between 12 and 12:15, there is always some downside movement. Between 130 and 140, maybe these Cayman Islands and all those tax haven markets open up around 130. The European people, and there is a positioning takes place around 130 to 140. The market makes a big move. So it is only a pattern basically. I am not trying to make. This you will see almost every other day. So next time you will also see, you will wait for a 130 to 140 move. That's all. I said I don't know which side because it depends upon what they have. No, they come with buy orders, it usually goes up. If they come with sell orders, it goes down. That's all. It is some to do with some tax haven companies, FIIs and HNIs. Okay. So then the volume also goes up. Everything suddenly changes. So I am not such big astrologist or anything. You will watch for 2-3 days, then you will know. So around from 50 points move has already come. This should hold now this. Whether it holds this point or not is the question now. If it continues to go down, because we are getting again alignment here, okay, let me check whether looks very risky here. Below 238 this will collapse, okay. Those who are scalping or doing anything below 238, this is the weak point for this will collapse. Nifty is trying to defend 900, but one more aligned candle can take it below that. Is there a possibility breaking the day low, sir? Chetan, we have to wait and see. I don't think so, because the reason why, okay, of course, I can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. The reason why I am saying this is, see what they have done. They have written good amount of 25,950 straddle, okay, and they are writing, continue to write, okay, this full day, or let us hope it is full day. So they are writing 25,900 put. So the option writers are thinking that it won't go below 25,900. It won't go below. So within this they will keep playing. What will happen? People will play like you just asked, will it break? See, now you are discussing, you are taking an informed decision, that is fine. Okay. Others, okay, they will think, okay, it is going to break. So what they will do, they will start buying put from now itself. So till the market goes around 890, they will think, okay, they are getting a good deal, because put prices will go up and all that, and then suddenly they will bring it up. So this is how the operators do. Okay. The reason why I said they are unlikely, because they are writing 25,900 put. Correct. Will you write? You are putting much bigger risk than an option buyer. Option buyer is 5,000, 10,000. So that is why I don't think, again, let the chart tell us whether it will happen or not. We should not think and trade. Correct. We won't trade, but I think it won't break below 25,900. First time joining 3:15 there will be a session on the trade setup. Unless you get a grasp of it, it will be difficult for you to trade using this setup, okay? Because there's so much information is there, you need to look what is needed and then trade. So first say hi and subscribe. So 3:15 we will have a session. If you kind of don't say hi, no, subscribe and don't say, I won't know whether you are going to come or not. That is the reason I am telling, say hi and subscribe. So 3:15 we will have a session. See, they are by making huge sale orders, everything is tilting towards fall, and then suddenly they arrest the sale. That is what is happening. That is why you see alignment after alignment coming. Okay, so this is definitely a bulk buy and bulk sell is taking place. Our index is getting thoroughly managed. Rajesh, today no side will be safe. Okay, they are playing, the market is in a slightly bigger range, correct, from here to here. So this line it has not broken. This 891, I don't think it will break now. Again it can go up, maximum this go to 966. So 920 to 966 seems to be the range, 910 to 966. Within that range, how can it be safe? You know, if you take at around 910, something like that, you can take a call. then your stop loss will be minimum 10 to 15 points, because it can go down to 890. And if you take, if it continues, yes, if the run comes and again it goes up to 25,966, then you will make some 15-20 points. So there is a 20 point risk and 20 point reward. In the same way, if it goes to 960 around like that, and you take a put trade thinking, okay, market will come down, if it crosses and shoots up beyond 966 and goes to 26,000 exactly, and then it can come hit back, you will hit again a 20 point stop loss there. So nothing is safe as of now, because even though you are getting alignment, the alignments are only for 2-3 candles. Today being the first day, and the market is also not made up its mind, no, whether for the Fed, whether it wants to go up or it wants to go down. So I think today and tomorrow, today is what, Wednesday. So today and tomorrow it is likely to be choppy like this, and then tomorrow evening we will get the Fed news. I think I don't know whether tomorrow is RBI and then Fed news, or first Fed news and RBI. Both have to come for market to have some fillip. If both make only dovish statement and don't cut the rates, assuming Fed doesn't cut the rate, RBI doesn't cut the rate, then market will go down. 25,500 will come very quickly. So tomorrow's price action will tell us which side, because all informed people who have got right connections will start making exits tomorrow after 11:30, 12. So we will be there to see. But at least the positioning seems to be on the negative side, because we went to ATH 26,277 around 230. Okay, normally when you come near 20, your all-time high, you are expected to cross that and close above for at least few days and then go up. But even though we made ATH, from there we are collapsing. So that is not because of anything technical or anything, that is must be because of this some inside information that is already there, that RBI is not cutting the rate. That is why we saw Bank Nifty also not able to go to cross 60,000 and maintain. It has collapsed almost 1,000 points within 3 days, and Nifty collapsed around 300 points. So there is information. We are all very small, frivolous people, correct? We are ants. There are elephants. So they will trample. They will simply trample us. That is what is happening. Why by chance? Yeah, we are in the sideways market. We will see now. Nias, Musgaon Dock. So this is what it is, Nias. You know how to interpret. So now I have added Dow Jones also. If 2606 is held, then the C wave can take it to 2877 or 3051. Okay, that is 50% retracement here, 0.6% retracement above. Okay, this is on day chart. For that to become positive, it has to cross 26,000 what you call 702. It should be about 26,702. And if we do have a look at the 1 week this thing chart, there also it is still in short. There is no alignment. At least I saw no 2414. Wow. So It is exactly at this point now. It should not go below 2600. 2600, if it goes below, then 2414 will also come. Okay, because that is in week chart, likely on a longer time frame, not tomorrow or something like that, but can come on longer time frame. But if you look at immediately, tomorrow kal kya hone wale, parso kya hone wale, what is going to happen? Below 2606, so this is going to be your next stop. Got it? So I am saving it. So whenever you want it, you can always come. Okay, Nias. This is on week chart, day chart. The other one is on week chart. Great. So Chetan, you are asking, no? Will it come? Correct? I know that. That is what I was telling. No, it won't go below. They are writing 25,900 puts heavily. So if they let it go below 910, no, they will start losing money today itself. They are going to keep it between 910 and 966. That's it. మార్కెట్లో పెద్ద గ్రీన్ క్యాండిల్ వద్దు. ఓకే ఓకే విలియం, దట్ ఈస్ బోత్ తమిళ్ అండ్ తెలుగు. ఓకే, మాస్టర్ ఆఫ్ లాంగ్వేజెస్. So whenever Nias asks for a stock, we have a big green candle. They will stop it at 950. You just wait and watch today, exactly at 950, because they have written almost half of crores of calls and put for 25,950. So 950 call and put. See the amount, they have collected 250 rupees by writing both. So just for the academic purpose, what the option writers, why they are writing so much, we will come to know tomorrow. Let us keep that. Okay, just this is not for trading, guys. Okay, and then I need to make this amount clear. Entry price, this is first is PE. PE is at 1110. Okay, so we will keep it. So tomorrow we will watch this, then we will know how much they will get. Wow, this is what is called now popularly one day theta decay option writers. Okay, there is a big cluster of option writers who are doing this. What they do is they try to judge where the market is going to be. Based on that, they write a straddle on one particular strike price just for the theta decay. If Nifty closes today at 950, then they will make money today. If they don't, it closes on this side or that side, they will be break even. Tomorrow morning it will depend upon whatever. So we'll just keep it for academic purpose. Don't use that for buying or selling anything like that. So that tomorrow we will check. So all of us will understand why so much straddle was written today. Okay. And so one more round they will attract both, and then they will end it up at 950. No, if it ends at 950, their thought process or their thinking is correct. If market takes them to cleaners, then one side will break today itself, and they are all gone for fat. This I believe is a very big cartel kind of thing. The people who are looking for like we are all sitting and looking at buying, maybe they are all sitting in some other different channel, exclusive private channel, and taking this thing. Imagine if we also had, all of us had billions in hand, we can also shake the market, no? We can counter that and start pulling this up by focusing on 10 few shares and then take them to cleaners. If this today high is taken out by 2:30, okay, last 1 hour, maybe there will be one attempt towards 26,000. I said in the morning, correct, that there can be one attempt towards 26,000 during the day. So by 2:30, if this high is taken out, that is 66, the last 1 hour there will be one attempt towards 26,011, that is S3, because the CPR is far away. I don't know whether they will go up to that, at least to here, and then it can come down. So Chaitan, instead of me, I think it was Rajesh who asked, correct? Rajesh, instead of me, the market has answered you. Which side is safer? You said no. Market has answered you that no side is safer. Okay. See, it is always difficult to predict. Okay, most of the time, when the things fall in place, we know it will roll towards that side for some time and we make a trade and come out. That's all we can do. Once we recognize that, then we will be limiting our trades and we will be limiting our losses. Of course, when it runs also, we will be limiting our profits. No trade at Sudarshan. I think people must have done scalping on the put side. Call side we have not got. The price point has not come, and then the also alignment was briefly for one candle only as of now. This is the second candle, so I don't know. As of now, they have written so much 25,950 straddle. I'm saying that market is going to end here. I marked a round circle there. That is my view. That market can end here. So let us see. It is making big doji after doji. So you missed nothing. Let us see whether any 230 move comes of recovery. The whole setup is going to one extreme to other extreme. We get 92% above all bull etc. From there in couple of candles we are going all the way down to zero. So there is absolutely no alignment on any side. Same manipulation going on. Yes, Ashish, I showed you know that they are writing straddle at 950. So they have to take it up to attract call buyers, put buyers. This is a good market for scalpers. If the scalpers know, okay, the option writers are playing this game, so they will scalp beautifully. So 230 move. which side we don't know, whether it is on the call side or it is on the put side. Trade setup session at 3:15. Total traffic signal, absolutely no big movement at all. But Bank Nifty somehow is managed to stay afloat about 59,000. Okay. So it is saying I will die on some other day, not today. But we don't know what does it bring in the last half an hour. If one more attempt is done towards 58,900, then Nifty also will test 58,890, and then the 3 o'clock move should bring it up again. It is giving lot of scalping opportunity. That's all I can say. For example, this again, if you can say pivot point current, okay. This is for scalpers, so don't others and all. So with 221 as your stop loss, you can scalp here. Any news out? Why last day's base coming? Madhu, that's my view. Again, I can be wrong. This is because people are not getting proper positioning before RBA and Fed policy. There is expectancy at both levels. Fed, they are expecting maximum 0.25 rate cut. Okay. Suddenly now off late people have started to think after IIP data and GDP data, RBI governor may give a very good statement, but he may not cut the rate. So Bank Nifty is collapsed from 60,200 to 59,000 and it is further expected to collapse. Number one. Number two, the Indian rupee moved from 88 to 90. So I think it is breaking some threshold level. So just let us check. Now that you have asked, in my view, these are all this thing, okay? So, but I am not such a very big expert. Where is US Global? Does anybody know? Here it is. Okay. Let us take this itself. Why it is not coming? Sudarshan, do you know exactly what is the USD INR symbol in this thing? ICE trading view, TV is not there. Fusion market. Which one will be good? INR. USD INR straight. Okay, that is what I have put. But which one to select? At least I have not done Forex, but Pepperstone ICE. Okay, let us see whether ICE will get. Okay, we are getting it. See the amount of fall it has taken. From that is on 28th, okay, just 3 days before, from 89 it has already gone 1 rupee up, which is a very significant correct. So even if it is a 3% jump here, the FIs will lose all the profit that is already sitting there in their shares. So they will be booking out. Let us assume today they have 100 rupees profit in HDFC Bank, and if FN INR goes to 92, that entire 100 rupee will get vanished. Okay, because when they sell, they will get lesser dollars. That is why they are already running out. That's all, nothing more. That is my view. Yes. Even Nifty is seems to be making clean trend here. Can you check? Actually, silver is making a lot of trends. Okay, I think even also today also silver is up. That is why you can find Hindustan Zinc, Tangamail jewelry, and lot of gold companies which deal more on silver rather than on gold are going up. Correct. Silver is making much cleaner trend now. There is still lot of headroom up left in silver than in gold. Can enter silver. Recently, I booked some profit in silver ETF. So let me check up whether I have the setup. Otherwise, Gopakumar, I will come back to you on tomorrow. Okay, let me see. I don't think I have created that setup. So I can definitely use our gold to tell you because that is more or less for metal. Okay. Waiting for signal. Wow. Whew. God. Sure. This is the problem. So people are making money where we are not making money. See this. If we even we don't have this position. So according to our gold strategy, if it gets applied on intraday flip, continuous flip, It is in silver, it is so much. Wow. CVD in the setup, silver futures only, no, one day. It is MCX futures, Ashish. This is not, I don't know, but this is MCX futures, what we are seeing. What we are seeing is NTS future. So, it seems to have gone up so much. The position was taken when? Entry time today morning. I am not sure whether silver has gone up so much today. Something wrong somewhere. Let me make it as, because I don't know this thing. I think it is for 10 kgs must be. Even then it is good. 60k. I don't know. So I need to check. But I am applying it on this thing. And if you consider that it has taken all-time high and it is going beyond, there is a gap that needs to be filled. So it can come down and fill this gap. Okay, Gopakumar. At this point of time, it is making a red candle. Okay, it is making a red candle. Maybe this trading view is not getting the feed. So don't look at the table. Just look at only the candles, and so it is retracing from the top. So maybe not now immediately. You can come back. We will check again whenever you need. So while we are discussing all that, market has not moved anywhere. It is in the same place, exactly the same place where we left. Here you can consider silver strategy as well, I think. Yes, Ashish. Wrong price for gold mini also. I understand, Ajay. So maybe they are not getting the feed. Some suspicion on the silver ETF. Okay. See, if they are really playing and taking delivery, etc., and all that, the DTF, no. Gold petal is fine. Okay. But gold petal is, it is like out of money option here. It is like out of money option as far as I am concerned. What we have seen is gold mini is the best stabilizing this thing. Very less volatility. And what I just now showed you is our system, which will be going live on Monday. Okay, so this one, if you shift it to gold, okay, this is actually for gold only. Even this today, probably there is some issue with this. I'm pretty sure there is some issue with the price, because even this is showing some huge profits intraday flip. So forget the table. So gold, we feel that it will be very much steady. It is making small candles, and no, it is let us see IXUS gold spot, gold 100. Gold stocks, all that, XUSD. Waiting for signal. Something is wrong here. Today on metal, this thing, I think better not to see that. It is not very correct. It is showing all phenomenal profits. It is daily TSR. For intraday, it has to be 5 minute, right? Yes, I understand that, but still I think you are saying, okay, let us change that. No, it is actually our strategy is running on 20 minutes, okay. So this is our strategy. This is, we think that this is a better, and this runs on 20 minutes. You are correct, Siddharth. Sorry, Sendil. So this is our gold strategy. Currently it is at no, I need to change to 10. This is again intraday continuous flip like what we have. So I think maybe it will come down and fill this gap. So one lot, it is running. Okay. So gold looks much stable and easy to trade. Only thing is these gap ups and gap downs, this is because we don't trade 24/7. Okay. Every day there is a gap up and gap down that is happening. That is the reason we shifted to intraday continuous. We will close away at 11:25 because we don't know. No, let us assume you end up having a short position here. Next day morning you come, you bum, you are gone. No, some 3-4 days profit will vanish. Of course, if you are on the right side, you will get. What we saw is that some huge profits and huge losses were taking place due to gap ups and gap down. So we moved our strategy from earlier one to this. So I think today is Wednesday. By Friday, probably in in Telegram, you will start getting the signals like Nifty. Yes, exactly. No weekly option decay nonsense. Yes, all that is not there. That is why we are focusing on gold. Up, down, up, down. We will wait for the 3 o'clock move, whether any 3 o'clock move is coming or not. Those who are joining first time, no, stay till 3:15. I will take one trade setup session, so you will understand better. Before that, just say hi, so that, and subscribe and say hi. Then I will set up the session. If there are nobody there, then probably no session. So you need to say hi and subscribe. No weekly option today. Yes. So again they will take it up to this point, correct? Around 66. It is already come to 66. No. Around this point, and then we will see whether they continues to take it. Old people say hello. Why you keep repeating that, Pratush? Now 66 day high. Actually, that is the swing day high today. Maybe they will take it up to 26. I said one 126,000 testing has to be done. Let us see whether between 3 o'clock it will do. Not sure if that is two traps. Yes, it will be, because they are writing straddle, no, 25,950 straddle they are writing. So they have to take it up to 26,000, then they will buy everything and then they will dump. Exactly, that 66 they are not crossing. I said they will take it up to 66. So far they have not crossed. 3 o'clock, I don't know. Because usually if you take out the day high, okay, there is it will add another 30-40 points. Correct? Usually. At least you will make one attempt, try to go up. So exactly at 66 it dropped back again. Let us see, by 3 o'clock it makes a move towards that again. If it crosses 66, it will definitely make a attempt towards 26,000. Yeah, it is taken. It has taken the day high out now. So there is a possibility 26,000 can come. So if this our call side crosses 227, so you need to wait for it to sustain. Okay, don't jump. Because that is a stiff resistance point at option level. If there is a recovery coming and let us assume Nifty tries to close positive, then this will sustain above this price, and then Nifty, then the next the first target can come. If Nifty is in the mood to become positive today. If it is a trap, then around 26,000 it will again collapse back to, it will come down to the circle that I have drawn. It is crossing that. You have alignment also. Let it sustain. You have a headroom till almost 35 points there. If you take it, in a hurry, keep a very close stop loss. Because around 26,000, definitely there can be one downwards candle that can come. 3 o'clock move seems to be on the positive side. There is a 20-point stop loss there, just for your information. It is not sustaining about 227. I said no, this is a important pivot for that price. So actually it is matching with our 20, 50, 80, correct? 25,981. That Fibonacci between 100 points, and this price is exactly matching. So it has to stay above 80 for it to go to 26,020. Then this will stay above 227. That is the dynamics. So many times I would have repeated that 20, 50, 80, no? You just watch how long it takes for it to cross this 80. The alignment seems to suggest that it will cross again. Let us see. The selling is always here. The buying is in broader market. Those who manage the index, they only do it in the top 10 shares, because there is huge volume. Okay. Yes, Sudarshan, there is a possibility, but it depends upon if we continue this full alignment till 3:30, definitely we can confidently say almost 50 to 60% confidence say that tomorrow will be a gap up. Nifty has to close strongly for the last 1 hour. So far so good. Almost 20 minutes, 4 candles. It has made some green candles. See the entry point float, how it beautifully it is working. It just went above for few seconds and then immediately it collapsed. That is the strength of that entry point float. Now again one more attempt. Nifty is making an inside candle here. Okay, so it is has to take away this top, the previous candle top of 90. Wow. Maybe 3 o'clock today there is not much FII selling. Usually 3 o'clock people accept FII selling, and these big guns shares fall down and goes down. But today 10%, 44% this thing takes status. There can be one sudden green candle towards 26,000 now. There can be one sudden green candle towards 26,000 now. Waiting for trade setup session once again to refreshing. Okay. So those who have joined news, type hi, subscribe. 3:15 we can have session. Another 10 minutes, maximum 10-15 minutes. We can have a session. It is making sustaining above, so track your stop losses closely. So let me give you the revised stop loss again. Weak point, not stop loss. Now 14 points is your risk. Maybe Nifty wants to end up in green. If it ends up in green, our target will come very quickly. See, I said no, one big candle will come suddenly to cross 26,000. That is what exactly has happened. From 227 to 242, it went like a flash. Now it has to sustain about 26. So track your stop losses closely. Okay. If it sustains for few more minutes, then all these straddle writers, everybody is going to get trapped. That will be good fun for us, but still, to be on the safe side, keep trailing your stop losses. It's already come to 217 now. So you have 10 points. Yeah, Sensex is already green, 25 points up. Now even Bank Nifty is green. Okay, 117. That is one of the reason I was watching them also. That is the reason I said you will get a big green candle, because all the three index are pumping up. हम भी देख के बताते हैं यार, nothing else. I also see. Just watch and tell, that's all. Now 26,011 is a S3, okay. This is S3. Now it has to cross this. But even then it is what you call slightly far away. So long trade going on. Super. Keep your stop losses closely, Sudarshan, or keep your hand ready on your sale, because if this is a trap from 2011, they can kind of act with speed. They brought it up with the same speed, they can bring it down. So now we have got only 10 points this thing. Let it go. Only thing is, both Sensex and Bank Nifty should not collapse now. If it doesn't collapse, Nifty can also turn into green. Okay, if Nifty turns into, planning to turns into green, our 267, 268 will come quickly, because we have got still 3 more candles to go. But if now this option traders play game starts, it can collapse. Okay. So be careful with your stop losses. Now this stop loss has almost become 221. You have got a red dot there, so careful. We have got a red dot on the top. My tight SL hit 9K for the day. Meaning? I am not getting your point, Sudarshan. Hit for your tight SL hit 9K for, you made 9K for the day. Super. Super. Super, Sudarshan. Enjoy. So whatever, see, the SLs is to protect not only our capital, protect our profit. And okay, SL hit again, it goes up, etc. and all that. No, you should not worry. What you made, you take home and enjoy that. That's all. So I hope people have closed the trades. Who all have taken money here again? I am using TradingView and I have a paid this thing. Srikanth Verma. Okay, Srikanth Verma, your first time to this channel? First time to, yeah, okay, please subscribe. Around 3:15, around 3 today it's already 3:15 now. 3:30 we will have a session. I think there are a couple of others also there, but please do subscribe. Okay, anybody else has taken long trade? People are not responding. From 247 227 to 240 250. Did anybody make? Anybody else apart from Sudarshan? No sir, not taken any long. Okay. Why it sustained about 227 for a few minutes? No. Okay, I can understand. People want to protect the morning profit. That's also a good thing only, because this is not a very big trade. I think from 227 to 252, yes, did few points only. Yeah, exactly. I know, I appreciate. See, I said once it will test, correct? From the morning I have been repeatedly saying there will be one test of 26,000, correct? That has already taken place. It has to do that. So now probably in the next two candles they will bring it down to the circle and then keep it there, or they will keep it around 65-70. Let us see. Whichever way you look at it, see market going up and down. Tomorrow you will see the theta decay here. That will be a lessons learned. Why even at the money calls and puts, unless until there is even if there is a gap up, they are sitting at 250 points plus and minus. Okay, they are writing this for 250 rupees. They have collected, meaning Nifty, even if it goes to 26,200, they won't lose money. If Nifty goes to 25,750, also they won't lose money. That is the game they have been playing. Okay. So Srikanth, just wait. Around 3:30 we will have a session. There is one more person. I hope whether he has returned or not, I don't know. Let me check. Joseph Lijo. I don't know. Joseph Lijo is still there. And there was one more Manigandan or somebody who said he'll be back. And Mupuarupu Kalyani, if you are new and still there, you can also join. Joseph Lijo, if you are there, please say yes, so I can start taking the session now itself. Sure, Arnold. More than welcome. Everybody can join. What is there? Okay. Let us start then. See, what we have here is first fundamentally it is an Ekinashi candle. Okay, I think all of you should know what is Ekinashi candle. Srikanth, if you got any doubt, you can tell. I don't know whether Joseph and other person Manigandan or somebody has joined or not. Feel free to ask your questions. This is a 5-minute candle we use, and we use 5-minute Ekinashi candle. Why we use Ekinashi candle? People know, correct? It takes away the noise in the system. Okay, it takes away the noise in the system. So you get a clear trend. Look at this candle, this normal candle. Look at Ekinashi. So it takes away the heart attacks and it doesn't clutter your mind with red candles and green candles. So whether Nifty is going this side, that side, etc. and all that. Okay, I will come to this yellow line in the end. Then we also use Camarilla pivot. Okay, only these two are standard. That is Ekinashi and Camarilla pivot. Only these two are standard. Rest everything is coded, meaning developed. Okay, whatever I talk about now. This is future versus spot. Simple. Whether future is trading in premium or in discount, we will always know. If there is a sudden movement down, we will know, okay, market is trying to trend. Just to keep a watch on this premium. And here bottom, the volumes on futures. Okay, whether it is above, well, there are more buyers or more sellers. Whether it is above and below the moving average. Okay. So that is what this talks about. This yellow line here you see in the bottom most is the moving average of futures net volume. Left side we have a table, top 10 shares, Nifty overall. Top 10 shares is it constitutes 52 to 54% because NSE keeps changing the weightage. 52 to 54% of the stocks that is in NSE. That all 10 stocks are tick by tick is evaluated in 5 different parameters like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, like that, etc. And it is now calculated and said whether it is in short, long or neutral. So across all three, wherever you see percentages, 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is long, 60 to 100 is 40 to 60 is neutral and 60 to 100 is long. Below that is Nifty. Okay, Nifty also evaluated with leading and lagging indicators and wave trends, and there is a value put together collectively. Both top 10 shares and Nifty put together is that percentage. So overall gives you a view on technical side of it plus the market breadth, correct? Then on the right side we have we come to this momentum meter. Momentum meter tells you each and every second Nifty is again evaluated on different parameters and gives you a pictorial view whether Nifty is on the green side or long side or short side. So what happens is that if you see a continuous green candles, you can always see, okay, then it is continuous green alignments. Okay, that is what we will rather put. Let us see, look at red alignments here. Once Nifty aligns to the red, it starts falling from this candle. You can very clearly see from this candle it starts falling. The alignment is very clearly telling you Nifty is going to fall. Each one complete red alignment or green alignment sees that Nifty is falling. So you are looking at this these dots and dashes which will give you this. Okay, and here the other thing what I said talk about last is this APML. What is APML? Akshay Patra magic line. You can very clearly see whenever Nifty goes below our magic line, it falls. See, whenever it makes a clean green candle above our yellow line, it keeps going up. It makes a clean red candle without touching our yellow line, it starts falling. So this is what why we call a magic line. This is a cluster moving average line coded again. Based on that, you can trade. So this table is both for buyers and sellers. We will take two representative options and put it there. What is the pivot point where it gets strength? What is the weak point? From there it will collapse. And what is the resistance point, etc. If this side is strong, okay, you sell this side. If this side is strong, you sell this side. If this side is strong, you buy the put. If this side is strong, buy the call, if buy the put. That's all. So this is the trade setup where based on that you can keep trading. We are not SEBI registered. So it is for you to take your own risks, etc. Whatever we say on weak point, etc. is only representative on academic reasons. So for you to take that and use it on either call side or put side depending upon your risk profile. Okay. This one is what not to do. For example, today market they have written so much of straddle. So we try to caution. Don't try to carry forward, because since they have written straddle, you will see today this is the price. Tomorrow you will see how much decay, that is theta decay, is happening. Currently in the option seller market, there is a huge bunch of people, especially retailers, who are writing straddles and strangles for 1 day theta decay. One day they think they will make 10% or 15%. Tomorrow morning we will see. So just to educate that, we are putting that table. On Fridays we will put for OTM, out of money options, so that people usually buy. That is where almost 35 to 40% of the people lose money. We will say do not buy, never buy OTM. Now this, now we are also starting during the week this theta decay of straddles and this thing. That particular table, if you are having, you are in trouble. If you either you have a 950 call or a 950 put, you are in trouble. That is what it means. Okay. Now I am done with my this thing. Please ask your questions. So Srikanth Verma, this is totally coded on TradingView. Okay. It is calculated based on this leading lagging indicator here, based on this in the back end. That is, you can see usually 0 to 40 it will be bearish situation, okay, short, and then 40 to 60 will be neutral, and then it will go to this thing. So same percentage everywhere, percentage is 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100 is long. Okay, that is the only representation. Basically you should look all bull and whether APL is above or below. There is some snag here which is not correctly showing, because this is slightly complicated. So as of now, look optically whether the price is above yellow line or below yellow line, and look whether it is all bull or all neutral or all short. That's all. Okay. Any more questions? If not, exactly at the dot we are. Oh, okay. They are trying really hard to keep a below 26. How does it help anyone? Because if it is below 26,000, it will help. Tomorrow, even if 30-40 points down, these buyers, these sellers will make huge money. That's all. This 25,950, the people who returned today for the theta decay, oh, well, anyway, they started writing more strike now. It has changed from compared to morning. Okay. So maybe this straddle, they have given it up. Now, this strike, call rater. So tomorrow morning they will have a huge decay on this. That's all. Can you please brief alignment once again? Radhakrishnan, yes. Sir, you can handle, you can trade based on two things, okay, basically. One is looking at whether there is strength in which side, okay. A particular side, if it goes above the pivot point, usually it has to sustain above pivot point, and that side, whether it is call or put, if that price sustains, that side is going to be strong. Then you can take any future call, whatever it is, a long side trade or a call side, short side trade. You can use this and trade any of your calls and puts, of course, after consulting your financial advisor. Or what we have seen here is whenever there is an alignment, usually you may know many times you will get minimum 25 to 30 points. 20 to 30 points you are getting. So as soon as this alignment takes place, all that 4 dots plus 2 dashes together in one color, you can take that side trade. Okay, and as soon as one flip comes, anywhere one dot red like this, you can see here. Okay, immediately you close. That's all. So that is one style of trading. Sometimes price will come early, sometimes alignment will come early. You can use a hybrid also. You just stay for 2-3 days, then you will clearly get it. Then based on your own experience, etc., you can either use them, or you can use this yellow line and clean green candles. There are multiple ways you can check and then trade. That's all. See, even after saving all of this also, we are saying 75% of the time only we will be succeeding in trades. Balance 25%, it will definitely hit stop loss. Okay. Those who have been there for quite some time know. So those who have been there for some time, they see from different angle and they are trading. Sometimes they scalp, sometimes they take position, they continue the position, etc., etc. So just a second. If there are no more, sir, based on end data, all alignment is green. We may expect this to continue tomorrow as well. Yes, to some extent, yes, Chetan. Yes, for the beginning, definitely. At least market should start strong. Even if today US closes positively, Nifty will definitely start up with 20-30 points above 26,000. That is what I expect. I expect Nifty to have some 20-30 points gap up tomorrow. So if you are carrying forward your call, as soon as the market opens, you see where it is and then immediately put your stop loss. Okay. Anybody else is there who is still watching and not subscribing and not saying hi? Okay, I think if there are no more questions, we will wind up. All of you can join us tomorrow again. Any more questions? See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Srikanth, etc. No questions, no? I don't know whether Joseph has joined us. Ashish, sir, can you please explain about picking call and put, please? Meaning, what is picking call and put, sir? Which call and put, or the prices? Which one? I am not getting your exact question. Just can you be more specific? Ashish, which put and call? Usually at the money we don't do. At the money is the worst thing. So always we take 100 points below in the money. That's all. You will see today, like that only. First I started with 850, correct? Now 800, then we moved it to 850. That's it. Once the Nifty moves, we change. At the money is not at all advisable. Okay. Okay. I hope out of money. Ashish, that is where people lose a lot of money. That is why OTM, sorry, we never suggest. We said you come to this channel with 15k or 18k, you are much safer. The delta, okay, delta will kill you. Especially on Monday and Tuesday. You try, no, Ashish. See, we are suggesting only OTM. I mean ATM. I mean in ITM, correct? You try some ATM and OTM and see what is that you are getting. Just try one trade. If you are getting better there and you are able to time it better, but we at least we feel ITM is the in the money calls is only and puts only a safer bet, irrespective whether it is first day or fifth day of expiry. Okay. You just try one trade, paper trade. Don't do actual trade because you may lose money. Do while you are taking this trade. While you are taking this trade, no, do a paper trade simultaneously checking the price of ATM and OTM and consider as if you have taken it, and then you close your ITM and see what is the profit you are making, and then you can calculate what is it that you are making, etc. And if that works out well for you, more than welcome. Okay, great. So see you all tomorrow.